Hi, Barrick. Hi, Solar. Hi, Mr. Boogeyman. Hi, Ender. How are y'all doing? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Last time we were playing, I got my ass handed to me. Yeah. I do really like the sauceless image, but tummy ache, but doing all right. Can I not throw out my Pokemon while I'm Sorry, I'm just immediately doing this. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Bulgarian? The fisheye lens. Front-facing Embor is real and can hurt you. Can I pan the camera? I can. The blurry one was funny. Nordum Vision. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I'm just like giving myself a refresher on how to play. We do have more side quests to do. Absolutely clowned on by this last stream. I do really like Mega M-Board's design. I swear, Bacon's gonna go down due to, like, rolling into one of these puddles. Or maybe I'm gonna go down if I keep stepping poorly. Yeah, Bacon just waded waist deep into one of those portals. Puddles. Wow. There we go. I didn't immediately lose like last time. Marble. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. You got a Victory Bellite Stone? Well, if you're itching to try it out, got a Weeping Bell. You can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell using a Leaf Stone. That aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we asked AZ. Please take care of the remaining rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Thank you for your help. Funny dog. I wonder what Mabel needs.
Curiosity is the spice of life. By which I mean, get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger here.
I like that she's still got the Team Flare branding on her gamer chair. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. You know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has 2 varieties of fossil for sale? Extremely loud incorrect buzzer. They had 3. They had the, what is it? Jaw and fin fossil, I think is what it is for, Tyrant and, small Aurorus. And they also had the, Old Amber. It's Sail Fossil, okay. Jaw Fossil and the Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Do you mind picking one out for me to break deadlock? Choose whichever you like. 20,000 money. Once you've bought either a jaw fossil or a sail fossil, please bring it back here. So you know, the Stone Emporium's over on Vernal Avenue. Also, how's my audio? I'm always scared that I've got this set up slightly incorrectly and that I'm gonna be sitting too close to my mic. Audio good? Good. Oh, hello. I can buy ripped jeans. Oh, cool. I can still buy both. So we're definitely gonna have to fight off a rogue Mega Venusaur, aren't we? To get the Venusaurite. I kind of like this. This is kind of cute. Oh, that's actually not even too far from here. I do actually want to go do some battles before it becomes daytime again, because I'm starting to feel a little bit under-leveled. You're not the one who I'm supposed to bring this to. Welcome back. Did you buy one of the fossils I asked for? Where is it? So you chose a jaw fossil. Thanks so much. I'll restore right away. Wait here just a second. Voila! Pokemon restored from the jaw fossil is Tyrant. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. If you bring me more fossils, or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. That's the game being like, hey, you could go back and buy those other things. Hi, Mystic. How are you? Uh, were we able to buy Ampharosite? Extra sleep. Now see how long it takes until it breaks again. How does it feel to know Bro called you out on him or on calling him out? What do you mean? As in like the fossil guy, or? My brain might be a little bit fried currently. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. I mean, he is still wrong. He did still say that there was only 2 fossils there. Clarifying that fossils and amber are 2 different things doesn't change the fact. No cat. I will gladly take one of your bonus cards. Am I being pedantic? Of course. Really? I actually do need some more Pokemon nicknames. I'm not sure how set in stone this team is going to be, but... I didn't catch what her rank was. Oh my god. Head cheese. Scolipede. Hi, Sybil. How are you? Don't think rollout's a very good move in this arena. I mean, I would agree, but like it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage, and like 3 of my Pokemon have it for some reason. I need to use some healing items. How is the moth? Nice. We're definitely not getting enough points for a rank match tonight, but I should have done that with fight. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should like swap out one of my like Kalos starter Pokemon that I've still got on. It's also really funny because Zoe's squish emote is like 2 times as fast as mine is as well. The time for the Absol v Absol mirror match. You like turn away from me, motherfucker? You cannot perceive me behind my clear... Oh, you can perceive me. Damn. That's illegal. Why do I not remember this Furfro, like, code? Trying to hide behind a window? I'm not gonna lie, I am actually a little bit surprised that, they were able to see me. Thank you for the prize medals. Dude, I'm pretty sure you can still cash those in at the end of the day, though. Fuck that kid's hunter. Absolutely destroy it. I didn't even mean to Mega Evolve there. That was an accident, but... Wait, Absol fainted? Absol was poisoned? Wow, that did a lot of damage. Man, I feel like I've been severely underestimating the damage output of Night Slash. Is Night Slash better than Backslash? It might be. Except not against Scraggy. Ember destroyed. Yeah. Crispy Bacon, yeah, Christopher Patrick Bacon. Hey, I was in the middle of attacking. Yes, give me your prize medals, so that I may turn it into 10,000 money. I wonder if you can... Oh, wait. I was about to say, I wonder if you could get ganged up on, but it doesn't seem like you can. Ooh. Thank you. Hi, Kaz. How are you? Oh my god. Oh wait, I just realized she's rank G, but I'm 10 levels higher than she is. I really doubt that it's going to happen, but I really hope that random ass Pokemon trainers start using Mega Evolved Pokemon. My poor fucking Emboar. I literally just need one more encounter, please. Does time still advance while you're in combat? Okay. I didn't even think I was gonna get my Challenger's ticket tonight, but... Dude, that's literally just a mole. I fast travel out of the, battle zone. I guess I don't actually need to. Bro out here mentioning 49,000 money deposited directly into my bank account. Chat, do you think the ZA Royale is some kind of money laundering scheme? Do you think Quizartico is using like innocent trainers to launder money? Or maybe they're like laundering megastones or some shit. It's a movie that can catch someone's heart and never let go. Take this TM for Electro Web. Pretty sure the IRS is gonna beat the shit out of me. Damn. Totally captivating, just like my beloved Iono. Or Iono, however you want to pronounce it. I've always pronounced it as Iono, like Iono, but I don't know. The funny streamer girl from funny streamer girl from Scarlet and Violet. Not the funny streamer girl from this game. That's Canari. I know that some people really don't like the streamer characters. And like I feel like people who just hate them out of turn for being streamers, like I don't think we can be friends. No, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type. Bro's name is Marnol. Marnol is an anagram of normal. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, they are weak against getting punched in the face. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent, except fighting, and except Ghost, and I think also except Steel. Hi, Wizard. How are you? I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon. So I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? You ready to help me prove that I'm right? Say the word. Going to prove to you that normal types are the greatest of all. You ready for that? I'm ready. My Pokemon are all normal type Pokemon. They should beat any other type you throw at them. It's just fighting and Ghost. Normal is actually unironically a pretty damn good typing. Oh, you had the audacity to use a Watchog? Absolutely not. Emboar, destroy him. The only thing normal can't handle is being punched in the face. Yeah, that's actually part of why normal types make pretty good just defensive walls, Especially considering that there are a lot of bulky normal types. Right. Normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? What about glinching a victory? Or gunching a victory? I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see... I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Based. It's like, I remember the main three. I remember that electric is super effective against flying. I remember that ghost and normal can't interact. I remember that fighting is super effective against normal, and that poison and steel don't interact. And that's like it. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? Not exactly. That's what I thought. None of us have. I think I'll stick with normal types. May not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. But there's one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against. Dreaded ghost type. Only normal type moves worked on ghost types. Then my team would be ready for any opponent. Larry's had a very effective but tiring career as a normal trainer. Yeah, that is what Odor Sleuth is for, actually. Isn't there also a held item that lets you, Isn't there also a held item that allows you to hit ghost types with normal type attacks? You want to know what else also really fucks up an all-normal team? Shedinja. I do not, Eisenhollow. Also, hi Koi, how are you? That is a big... Oh wait, the force perspective made me think that that was significantly bigger than it was.
Thanks for coming, Maddie. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving.
Ready to handle it.
Main thing about Mega Slowbro is it's got a really high defense. So we gotta Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it.
I really like the music for the Rogue Mega Evolution battles. Oh my god, Urbane. I'm going to die to that fucking frame zero beam. That, is this gonna up my Pokemon? I did call it. Wait, that's really mean. Swords Dance only gives you one stage of attack increase in this game. Gonna call back Absol for dodging purposes. such like a long impact frame. Come on. There we go. The Sacred Marble. Fire Emblem, the Sacred Marbles.
Did it! Slowbro Knight, huh? If you have a Slowbro, hold that. It can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Bacon and the others did great too. I'll heal them up. Gotta help everyone we can. Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon.
Gonna be like Corona, where I'm just like covered in like 100 Mega Stones. Don't think there are multiple stages of stat buffs in this game. Swords Dance is just a 20-second boosted attack. Because the thing that was making me think it is that the UI in battle, the chunk right here above your health bar has a little like ... that changes to like up arrows or down arrows. Seemingly indicating, you know, buffs and debuffs. Also, chat, I hope you realize as soon as I think each dot refers to a stat. I could see that. I hope you realize that as soon as we're done with the Rogue Mega Evolution plot point, like, the instant we get access to more wild zones, we're catching more Pokemon. Well, ain't the new Hotel Z, kid. You're quite a hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? I don't shop there. Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I entered in ZA Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? You're gonna be tinkering with scaffolding, so can I ask you to make a lightning or make like lightning and bolt? Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, get one of these fellas to battle you. I'll battle. Feeling like a big shot after you rise in the ranks? All right, let's show this kid. Gank squad, go. Bimsh. How to Planescape go, by the way? We got all of the portal ingredients, basically. We didn't go through the portal yet, but we've got all of the ingredients to go into the portal. We also farmed up a whole bunch of money and then immediately spent it all. So I'm probably gonna need to farm some more money before we go because I need to buy more healing items. Sorry, boss. I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon real apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. Well, you beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. All right, crew, let's clear out for a bit. It's taking our break early today.
I'm here. And I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up. Are we gonna climb this? I guess we've gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Maddie, climb up.
Which portal? The portal to Ravel's Maze is where we're at. I did need a bit of help from chat just to like figure a couple things out, but yeah, that was the whole reason that we didn't go through the portal, is because it was like you get the feeling that if you go through now, it'll be a long time before you're back in Sigil. And I was like, I don't want to do a point of no return right at the end of stream. I'm curious. Ooh. Oh, wait. Wait, did they buff the attack power of Swift, or am I just misremembering the attack power of Swift? Yeah, that's more or less what I figured. It's been buffed. Swift used to be like 20 or 30 power, right? Honestly, do I... I know that recoil moves kind of suck, but like, I feel like swapping out tackle for takedown would be nice. It's apparently just always been 60. Huh. How much damage output does Power Up Punch have? That's 40. I think I'm gonna leave Power Up Punch. I think I'm actually gonna teach Headbutt over Takedown. I appreciate how modular they let you be with your moveset in this game. Eerie Impulse. Ampharos can learn Ice Punch? Today I learned? Hi, Sachi. Look at me actually using TMs, by the way. I never use TMs. Sorry, I'm catching up on my I mean, they started doing that with Legends Arceus. They started doing that with Legends Arceus. And then I believe that it got like semi brought forward into Scarlet and Violet. Appreciate infinite use TMs again. I forget, did Generation 9 is it Generation 9 that had the two different things instead of TMs? It had like TMs and like something else that were the little black discs, or was that Gen 8 that had that? Gen 8 had the single-use ones in addition to the infinite ones. Gen 9 just had you crafting them. Gen 8 had TRs and TMs. Ah, okay.
Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you really think we'll find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve on this random rooftop? Oh, wait, there's the Camerupt. It's really here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our rodent bones will always save us. Alright, let's save that Camerupt. I'll give it all I got.
I should play Sword and Shield. I never actually finished it. Gosh, Mega Camerupt is still such a cool design. Also, Jesus Christ, it's big. I'm also really curious, what, oh my God. What, am I able to get the Kalos starter Mega Stones, like, currently with the online stuff, or are they, like, out of rotation right now? they're currently available, it appears. I wonder how difficult it would be for me to just pop into the online, do like 2 battles to raise my rank to rank Y, and then get the Mega Stones.
Phew. Oh, looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Urbane's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Bacon. I'll heal up your Pokemon. Lita to the rescue.
Have to get up to rank S to get all of them. I am liable to get spoiled for some Megas, though.
I guess that's the last of the Pokemon that were in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. Let's head back to Hotel Z.
Hey, look, they didn't see fit to put Zygarde's glowing asshole in frame. I think I'm gonna like fuck around with it's the ranked battles, right? Is what the is how I get the thing. I will awesome lesbian couple, evil and intimidating dog. Yes, I understand. I understand. I will not say slurs on the Nintendo platform. Can't believe you've done this, Maddie. They have to be box Pokemon. Can't just use my team that... Oh wait, this is because it's a battle box situation. Why is Ampharos and Absol restricted? Ow. Yeah, that is really dumb. Limited Pokemon are allowed per season. It's as if it wants to battle with you. I like how, Some of those, I like how some of the pictures in the background on that screen were like very much spoiler shit, but at the same time, like I wasn't looking at them too closely, and so unironically, at least 3 of those pictures were basically completely incomprehensible to me. The only one that I actually like processed was the Mega Lucario, which I've already seen. It turned away immediately. Honestly, fair. There was enough stuff happening. Like the designs were noisy enough that my brain didn't process all of them. A rock. So you're the one. Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. For you. I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Oh, it's Lysander. You're called L? Yeah, definitely. You're definitely not just old man Lysander. Homeless Lysander. I am called L. This is Zygarde, Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well. Disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. Strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. It's only been 6 years. He's aged a lot. A building and the entire power of life and death fell on him. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? You face this task and not falter. If needed. Reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You went to the beach? Like the actual beach or like the Death Stranding beach? Man, part of me wants to stream Death Stranding, and the other part of me is like, if I stream Death Stranding, I need somebody else to like talk with. The beach that makes you old. Now that you two have battled, here's Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? Must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. We'll face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. If anybody here needs to face your sins, it's you, Lysander.
Oh, welcome back.
Where's AZ?
He said he was gonna take a look at the tower. Not sure why he went all the way out there instead of just going up to the roof to see it, but oh well.
You really are, like, the densest motherfucker, Urbane.
Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? And not to mention you had to take them all on thanks to Urbane.
It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves.
True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure that these two slackers actually do their share of work.
Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. Think so? It seems like we're just making more work for Maddie. Only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Urbane by the station. What's that supposed to mean? If I had a nickel for every Nintendo game with a character named L in it, I'd have 3 nickels. Ooh, did you get assigned an opponent for your promotion match?
Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's...
It's gonna be Canari, yep. That's really cute. I like her picture. Canari? This is dire. Teammate going against Canari. How could I ever choose whose side to take?
How could you not immediately choose Maddie?
Oh, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary? Her name is Canari, and I'll thank you to respect it. Super Paper Mario. Oh yeah, I guess there is Mr. L. Four the games. There's this Super Paper Mario with Mr. L. Xenoblade 3 and Xenoblade X have 2 separate characters named L.
But where would you even find Canari? The place that she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'll need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her.
Canari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canari's quite busy. He's always streaming new games as they come out. Calling block puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. I would play Beldum Build-Up. Canari's practically always on stream, battling for the best high score.
Are you trying to help here, or just bring us all down?
Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? Problem is precisely that I'm Canari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming.
Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Maddie. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything to help her get to Canari. But if you lose, you spill.
I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canari's fan, I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her in all her streams. My god, dude. He really is, like, I like Naveen. Naveen is the biggest fucking simp, though. we just skip the step and assume I lose already? Hi, Zapdos, how are you?
All right, let's go out front.
This is gonna be Naveen throws a Mega Evolved Pokemon at me, isn't it? You respect the fanaticism.
Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canari.
Bring it on then.
Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. As Canari's fan, I can't lose now.
You know what? Just for you.
Really are a force to be reckoned with.
I think I missed the joke. Which joke? Oh, gee, he's actually dead. Earlier, Urbane said Canary. Oh, did I read it as Canary instead of Canary? That might have just been my dyslexia being bad. Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll help Maddie. Suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Canarly? You know very well that's not her name. I gave my word, so here's what I know.
No, I definitely did misread it. I think it was my dyslexia being dyslexia. And it's just like, hey, here's word. Here, read it as something completely different. My Oshi is coming back, I swear.
Canari's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. Canari Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canari for a favor. Handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match.
Oh wait, that was a Urbane cut in.
Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door. True fans such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer to not have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. Maddie will be the one competing. But how's she gonna win? Even if she starts watching streams now, I doubt she'd know enough in time. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here.
A connoisseur? That was another dyslexia moment. Her name is not for jokes. But still, as much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canari through my vast knowledge. Oh my god. I really like Naveen. Naveen is a funny character. I like him. I also like his design. There's something about seeing the messages. I appreciate Naveen, and oh my god, Naveen, go outside back to back. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. So you've gotten your hands on a challenger's ticket already. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. What if... Hear me out. Side quest. I actually don't think I have... Oh, there are more side quests. No more, wild zones opened yet, though. Unfortunately. One channel point, touch grass.
Hey there. I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've used some of my designs. The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. A mega evolution. Mega evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. And so I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in a battle?
I also appreciate that he's an indie fan. I don't want to hang out with the other fans. Please, Maddie, stop side questing. Please, the meet and greet's in 5 minutes. Okay, so... Question. What level does Numel evolve into Camerupt? Does anybody know? 33. God, I'm gonna burn through like all of my candy trying to do this. We have so many evolution items. How much do I want to do this side quest right this instant? Actually, I would need to... Oh, wait, no, I already have the camera update. Pebble. I can't wait for that Pebble to be plot important. That Pebble is gonna be the 11th hour villain, chat. I don't really think that it's worth it to try to dump that much candy in. one-man fandom. Welcome to Restaurant Lena. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. Invite a doll for a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. First taste of this scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? Not this time. Oh. Is this the side quest? Tell me more. Partake, you'll be asked to claim victory against 3 food-loving trainers in a row without healing your party of Pokemon between battles. You know what? Maybe we will advance the story before we, Maybe Naveen will get to, like... be parasocial with Canari. I don't know why my brain took so long to form that sentence. Swamp blue sky. To win the title of Canari Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. Last fan standing wins. Should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. Oh, so we're just cheating. Be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canari. We're just actually cheating, oh my god. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. But you looking to enter the contest, you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? What's next? Go. Finally. Magneton. Dynamo. Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo. Clearly you know the password. Welcome to Pass On Through. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? I already signed all my Canari plush. I haven't seen you before. You pretend... He said the word perchance. Dude, you can't just use the word perchance. New to the Dynamo community? So you know the Canari Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, are able to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... Oh my god, he's a Redditor! Oh my god, he does look like Daru from Steins Gate, doesn't he?
Oh, what's zapping, gamers? Ready for a jolt? Let's go Dynamo. Thunder Wave. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now.
I like this character design. This character who suspiciously has a Mega Stone. All right, Keystone, I guess. I like that character design. Very cute. I can't wait for her to be our rank up match in like 2 or 3 ranks.
All right, enough of that. Let's get right on to the main event, the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green check area if you think my statement's true, or the red X area if it's false.
First round is so simple. I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Fucking guy, I swear to God. I like that we have both sides of the argument. We've got Wizard over here with Iono's got nothing on Canari, and we've got Zapdos with Canari has nothing on Iono.
Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at following block puzzle games.
It's true. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now just pick whichever answer you think is right. This is just the filter question. Let's lock him in a freezer with a bear costume.
Time's up. Let's see who got it right. And the correct answer is... true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do.
Look at those fucking idiots over in the in the wrong category.
Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food.
This one's easy too.
Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets.
I love that the Chandelure girl is still here.
Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave.
Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. I'm just following Mr. Redditor over here.
Time's up. Let's see who got this one. And the correct answer is... true. No duh, Nemo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready. For a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros.
I feel like you could just follow the Redditor and get these right. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Electros is on the ground. Let's fucking go. As in, instead of doing the weird, like, sky swimming thing that it did in a couple games. I'll be back in just a sec. No abilities in this game, so it doesn't have levitate. Birds are allowed to touch the ground nowadays as well. Is Skarmory allowed to touch the ground?
Congrats to the Canatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job.
Well, I pride myself in being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't you see his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. No, Sachi, you want to know who Arceus's least favorite child is? Flygon. The fact that we got a new game that has like 70 Mega Evolutions in it or something, and we didn't get a Mega Flygon speaks to the fact that Arceus hates Flygon. Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canari.
Thunder Wave. Let's go Dynamo.
Oh look, she's now front and center.
Come on, you crazy Canatics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are... these 5 Canatics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canari sign my most prized Canari merch. Oh, Canari.
It's my right. Hey, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. This girl is so Yuri.
It's Canari Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I ask for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here.
Can't be that simple. Correct answer is Illumio's Gillette, or Galette. That's not Gillette, that's a brand of razors. Thank you, Dyslexia. Wow, my dyslexia is acting up a lot tonight. Knowing Canari, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Galette. Gillette, the best a Pokemon can get. You should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. No, it likes eating razor blades. So I've been re-listening. I think I said this yesterday. I've been re-listening to the first couple parts of Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, and there's a clip of me saying I love eating fiber optic cables, yum, in the Maya voice. Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. That slipped a little bit into James from Team Rocket, and I'm uncomfortable with that. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. She legit said, get me treats. Sprinting back? Could have just called a Lumi cab. Still, that fellow's a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. Has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. What is a Galette, actually? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I'm probably mispronouncing it, but... Lumiose Galette's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for him ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Its fangs? I'm impressed. That's right, its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canari to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. Galette is a type of pie, seems like. My pronunciation is correct. Awesome. That's asking a lot. I don't even know, like... I don't even know how I would inflect a French accent on that. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual, Super Lumiose Galette, please. Common form of Galette resembles a type of single crust freeform pie with a fruit filling and a crust folded partway over the top of the filling. I would have said its #1 trait is skill swapping Wonder Guard onto an air balloon Electros. You could do the same with Pikachu though, like... You can do the same with any pure electric type, actually. Just... Girl with the gallette. Maddie, take this. Should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. True, but Electros for the funny. What's the bet that the Redditor is gonna be like heaving out of breath as we come back in here? I also really like this art. Like, this art is super cute. It's very VTuber art. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. Must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic. A Canooby, if you don't say Canooby. Actually die, please. Shush, touch grass.
What's zapping, you crazy Canatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumio skillet. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumio skillet. In other words, that was another freebie.
Don't you pull. Bro pulled the fucking :3 face.
Uh-oh. What's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canari Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad. But you got this one, WRONG. You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumio skelettes you brought.
She's not there for the Pokemon, she just wants to look at the girl she likes.
Well, wanna tell us what you've got there?
I also like that Canari's mouth shows through her mask in that picture on the top. It's a Super Lumio Skillet. You mentioned it in episode 231, Canatalk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken.
Zap and heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow. You totally got it right. Lumio skelettes are Electros's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones.
Sorry, I keep having to pause. The way she keeps saying Zappin makes you think she should sound like Yunaka. Zappy.
It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those skelettes get when they're extra well done. And that's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumio skelet's too soft, It's not the toothsome experience my Electros once.
Fucking... I keep wanting to read Electros as electric, and, brain, please, just read.
Hiya, papaya fans! Since you two were the only ones to get that right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canari Quiz Whiz contest.
I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me. Canari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan.
Okay, Canatics. One last time. Thunder Wave. Let's go. Dynamo.
Hi, Kitsune, how are you?
I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right?
Oh my god.
So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? And that's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canari Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory.
What's Maddie's ace Pokemon? As in, like, currently, or as in, like, in general? Because if you're going off of my favorite, I'm a big fan of, I really like Empoleon. Because I have a very big soft spot for Empoleon, because Empoleon was, like, Piplup was my first, Pokemon. I also have a really big soft spot for Mismagius. Go figure. I don't know. I like a lot of Pokemon. It's shocking, yeah. I have a really big soft spot for a lot of the Gen 5 decks. Zorua is like one of those ones that's like constantly competing for my top spot.
The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby.
But yeah, I really like Zorua, Empoleon / Piplup, and Mismagius. I really like Mismagius, despite the fact that I actually genuinely don't remember how Mismagius, like, how you evolve into Mismagius. Is that Duskstone? First timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canari. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo in the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. This is my only talent. The prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Because I'm 6 levels higher than you, buddy. Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won. I concede we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown.
All right, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop?
Your grandpa. It's 4. That's my guess. Final answer. Yes! Answer is Canari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut. The story behind it's quite tragic.
And the laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog.
As Canari's oldest fan, as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
All right, new kid. What do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream. Come on, don't be shy, spit it out.
I'd like a promotion match.
A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer be in the same rank as Canari. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at
Rakeen?
construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better be ready to get crushed into bits like a Super Lumio Skelet. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose.
Finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canari than I have now. Ready to battle Canari, head to Terragon's company. I still don't know how to pronounce this. Racine. Racine Construction. After our fierce competition, you and I are truly comrades, joined by the bonds of battle. You.
You're getting far too close to Canari. How deplorable.
Wow, that's mean. Okay, well, we still have half a day to kill before our promotion match with Canari. She's jealous. She's jealous, she's gay, she's Yuri. do I not have a ticket? I do have a ticket. Are you able to do promotion matches during the daytime segments? I know that I can fast forward time, I just don't want to. Hell, those Binacle. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. Don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted Binacle for me? It doesn't have to be night for the promotion matches. Interesting. Actually, I kind of figured that it was functioning off the same logic as the rest of the fights. So I've just done all of the promotion matches at night. A Lego Binacle. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those Binacle. Huh? Back to blocking my beautiful boat. Oh, it's not for ferrying around a bunch of Binacle, you know? Wait. I'll actually want to get on my boat? Well, alright then. Let me get it ready. I'm aboard, you boat-loving Binacle. I don't think, I might be crossing wires, but didn't they give Binacle a Mega Evolution? I can buy max revives. I guess, oh, I can also buy Ultra Bolts. Oh, I didn't mean that, but I do also need healing. And they really reduced the value of Big Pearls in this game. Big Pearls used to be worth like 10,000. No. I'm not used to the buy or sell tabs being the same tab. Oh wait, that was my inventory that I was looking at. Pearls were 1K, Comet Shards were like 10. How much were Big Nuggets? I might be thinking of their prices in Black and White 2, actually, where you have to sell them to the one specific collector in Undella Town. That kid was playing his Nintendo Switch. Hey, if you got some colorful screws, I'll trade you a Canari plush for them. Oh, that's neat. Pearls were 1k, 3k to a collector. Hmm. Red Canari plush, eh? Here, those help you get more EXP points. Don't like that you refer to them as EXP points, because that means that you're saying experience points. No? What do you mean, no? Okay, we've got max tier red Canari plush. Actually, I think, do I have enough screws to buy the blue one? I do. I actually think I'm gonna buy the green one, just because I have been blacking out too to taking damage a lot. You sure this is a construction industry and not... the Canari Fumo? I like how colorful this art is. Oh my god, the little... I didn't mean to turn on any of the filters. God, can't the man have hobbies? That's super cute. Aw, that's adorable. Okay, so the construction worker guy is definitely her grandpa, right? She really is CMYK colored. She is. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? Watch you in the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. What do you say? I'll battle you. That explains the swag. He's supporting his granddaughter in her career. Yeah, that's actually genuinely really sweet. Let's do this in the garage. It also explains why he's such like a big super fan as well. Here's the warehouse where I'm going to kill you and bury your body. See those bags of cement on the back shelf? Those are for you. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. All of his employees too. Mega Excadrill. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Show this kid what we're made of. Holy shit. Do not use Swords Dance. I am the drill that will pierce the heavens. Oh my god. Mega Excadrill's a fucking menace. Oh my god. Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? No, you fucking pierced through like 3 Pokemon, my guy. I'd say that did more than enough piercing through my defenses. When can I get Excadrill Knight? I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. Brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. Do you have an extra Excadrill stone, please? I want one. It's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. 2. You're clearly a dedicated fan of Canari. As a trainer in the ZA Royale, and as Canari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Yep, that's cute. Well, I need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canari. What secret? Using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canari, I synced it with my movements using another newfangled app. He's a VTuber! He's a VTuber pretending to be Canari. Hi, Armia. That's right. The hologram of Canari you saw at the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. It was me! That's really funny, actually. Entirely fake and no one knew, yeah. My grandkids' primary focuses are gaming, and interactions ain't a priority for them. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canari using a holocaster. So soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting up performance for folks. You need to start VTubing, my guy. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal your Pokemon up for you. Yeah, did you also tell Canari, like, have you been forging her signature for, like, signing shit? Canari's right through there. Can you heal my Pokemon first? You did heal my Pokemon. Thank you. You would sub to Tarragon VT. Honestly, like... These really are just bags of cement. A little decal. I love his this is a fucked up truck. You think she was streaming through the Quiz Whiz contest? Oh, 100%.
another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. I'll meet you in the garage.
I want to take a look at Canari's setup. Shocking amount of Canari themed merch. I love her posters. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go into... That art of her with her hair down is extreme. Wait, that's supposed to be the little thing from Fuecoco. Like, that's Fuecoco's little antenna hair. I still gotta play, what's it called? Cassette Beasts one of these days. Oh my god, she's got a figure? Brand-free Coca-Cola. Is that a Bluetooth speaker? Oh, she's got the vertical monitor set up. Oh no. And a stream deck. Pretty sure that's an Electros fin. I don't think it is because it's yellow. And it doesn't look like the fin on top of Electros. So Canari amiibo? What? No. Is that a Pokemon trackball? It looks like it. Or like a mouse. She's even got, wow, I'm actually really impressed with the attention to detail on this streaming setup. Like, the fact that not only, like, she's got the little audio deck there. She's got a messy desktop with a whole bunch of random files, just like me, for real, for real. She's got a social media tab open here. She's got a mic with a pop filter on it. He's got a vertical monitor for chat, which I don't do. I hate the vertical monitor. He's got her thing underneath the desk, which isn't great for your dust. He's got her webcam on top, and then she's got like lights on top to make sure that she's well lit for her stuff. As well as, I assume that these are supposed to be like almost sound foam, though you would need a lot more sound foam paneling than that. You have an old iPad, you turn into a third monitor. What have you missed? We've been participating in a quiz show. We fought the free rogue mega evolving Pokemon, and we participated in a quiz show about Canari. We found out that Tarragon here is Canari's grandpa, and has been VTubing as her during the quiz show. The plushies are the noise dampening. It actually work like semi-well. Like, they definitely wouldn't be bad sound dampening. Be careful, Canari. I'd nearly read that as Tanari. She's not a demon. At least as far as we're aware. But be careful, Canari. This kid's a tough one.
Careful. And that's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later.
Oh my god, this is gonna be like that one meme that's just like, about to film this match. Post it when I'm done. I ain't posted that shit, I got my ass beat. Give it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. She knows, yeah. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo.
All right, you really want to do this?
I'm gonna win.
Sure, whatever. Let's get this over with. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know? It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. And this is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of.
Thank you for battling me.
Let's go, Dynamo!
I'm still on Chestnut. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So her ace is definitely gonna be Mega Electros, right? Like, and Toxic Poison is actually like kind of scary in this game.
I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go.
Biblically accurate, yeah. I fucking lock on. That's a cool looking Mega Evolution.
You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros?
Series confirmed. Congrats. E. How did you vocalize that? And that. Oh, Canari, I hate to see you like this. Gamer words.
This only happened because you lost first.
You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. You?
Really? Okay, I forgive you. Maybe. I kinda blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun.
There's nothing saying you can't stream your Pokemon battles.
Anyway, here, this is for you. And take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out.
Yeah. No fucking way they put my B.
You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye.
Canari about to drop a generational diss track on you before getting 15-0'd by you.
You made it to rank E. That's awesome. I can't believe Canari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh?
Please don't call Canari a pain, Lita. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. She probably plays that Pokemon League game. Oh, you mean, what is it? Pokemon Unite? The Pokemon MOBA that I think is still getting updates? What the fuck is that on the table? Why does it have a little flag? It's curry and croissants.
Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side.
I'm on Canari's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand.
Hold up. Are you being supportive?
So tell me, what was Canari like off stream? Pretty nice, in fact. What? She gave you a present for me? You thought they were jelly donuts. The jelly donut thing is the, like, eclairs in the middle. Or not eclairs. What the fuck are they called? I'm spacing the name. It's a curry volcano. Thank you. I'll treasure this always.
Oh my gosh. And now a sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen?
Let's just eat already. Who cooked this? It wasn't Urbane, it was Urbane. I honestly wouldn't be opposed to trying this. streams Tetris. Honestly, like, there's some part of me that feels like streaming Tetris would be fun, but like, I feel like it would be one of those games where like I'd need to have somebody else like talking with me while I'm doing it. Tetris 99 streamer. She does the simple flips bit of like playing Mario, and then like when she loses she just cuts over to Tetris 99 for a round or two. It's hard to talk when you go into the zone. I mean, yeah, 100%. Like, it would be very difficult to talk when you're playing like Final 5 in Tetris 99. You know, a Tetris Grandmaster streamer. I'm like decent at Tetris. And the scent of your croissant curry's pleasing tonight, Urbane. Finally came around on it, huh? Wanna try a bite? Absolutely not. No, I still have self-respect. Which show did American television turn into jelly donuts? That was Pokemon. It was Pokemon. Brock was talking about onigiri, and they turned it into jelly-filled donuts.
Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately.
Still not as funny as the giant onigiri that becomes a bouncing sandwich. Yeah. Hey.
Morning. Wait, where's Naveen?
Teleports behind you. I'm here. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something?
I was watching Canari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Maddie. Honestly, the Mega Excadrill was the one that really tore holes in my team. Like,
Oh, where's Naveen?
nothing personnel, kid. She's right behind me, isn't she? She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. The last time, her name is Canari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Question. How come nothing seems to be effective against rogue Pokemon? Besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves?
I am afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. May have something to do with the Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. I just left a giant smudge on my glasses because I was trying to clean hair out of my eyes. Because the game wants you to engage in its gimmick. Now, even regular Mega Evolution is a bit of a mystery to us. It's a bit disparaging. Or dispiriting.
Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking.
Oh, it's Vinny. Job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. A message from Vinny? Oh, it looks like a ransom note. Say that they've taken AZ hostage. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Understood. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us into a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning?
Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon.
I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. It would be funny if AZ was literally at the desk, yeah. Side quest, Urbane gets hired for shift work. I'm not gonna lie, Sachi. While I was reading that message, my brain read it as Urbane gets hired for hit work, as in like, Urbane gets hired as a hitman. I think that would be a much more interesting story.
All right, strategy room time.
Yes, new wild zones.
Team MZ's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Maddie?
I'm to strategize.
I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Howlucha.
Interesting, Mega Howlucha.
Finally, there's Sector 9 of the John District. We'll face a Bennett.
Mega Bennett's a neat design. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess. You plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests?
Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it.
Right? The sales pitch practically writes itself. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see. So we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Maddie? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. What the fuck is this conversation turned into?
Oh, wow. I'm loving all these ideas.
Okay, enough joking around, everyone.
Oh, wait. So you guys were just kidding?
Yeah, none of that was serious.
Oh, I mean, duh. I knew that.
Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted.
That's not true.
Anyway, down to business, not bigness. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one.
Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Halucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in John Sector 9. And Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location.
There it is. Lita knows how to take charge when she needs to. Hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if it Rogue Mega Evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves.
And Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it.
Now look, Lita, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Maddie, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole.
That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon.
You know, Annette was originally a plush doll. Plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel, I gotta tell you something. Urbane just pushes me off the roof. Only, what, 3 more? Hey, look, we can get Snow Run. What is that Pokemon? Oh, is that Victory Bell? What is this? Weeping Bell, Scyther, Butterfree? Sorry, Urbane, I got side quests to do. It's Vivillon.
Hey, kid. Are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you.
I trust you. Talk to her, Bane.
Come talk to me again when you're ready to learn about traps with good old battle. Hi, Iron Hands. How are you? Dashing across the rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. Ah, okay. I see why you wanted me to do this. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way. Why don't you? I pressed the button and it... Can I not do it out of a roll? Okay, you kind of have to mash it if you're trying to do it out of a roll. Good. Let me swing on over too. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. ZA doesn't even let you go across water. Yeah. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Maddie. Quick. No, fuck. More colorful screws. More Canari merch. I don't know why, but the way that you phrase that, just as they put mechanics in this game, is really funny to me. Trap moves are something of a specialty of mine. Want to face me in battle? I'll take you on. And just so you know, my Pokemon's moves are all trap moves. Think you can avoid each and every one? No, but I will just absolutely, plow through it. Just now noticed that you have 2 out of 3 Kalos starters on your team. Yeah, I've been considering swapping one of them off, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Where's the one that's actually a witch? The only reason that I'm not using Delphox currently, actually, is, because when I played X and Y, I use Delphox. So it's more of a wanting to try out different Pokemon sort of deal. Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist.
And this woman's name is Italian for foot?
And not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. Lady, please. I have a very well-known reputation about bear traps. It's hard going where you're dodging obstacles all over. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? I'll give you a little bit of extra time with it, just because you did kind of catch it at an unfortunate time. Oh my god, he's outside the building!
I get so happy when Canari responds to one of my comments.
Yeah, of course you do, bud.
This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. But a good blast from an extra shocking move will get it up and running. Only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canari's Electros.
Is it really gonna require me to use Electros specifically, or can I just, like, Thunderbolt this?
Whoa, the elevator's working. Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how to provide that power. Guess my work here's done. Well, go on. If you want to use the elevator, it's all yours.
Yeah, honestly, it's just a matter of endurance. Like, a lot of the time, it's just a matter of, like, it wears me out if I do it for too long. If I'm talking, like, closer to, like, here-ish, like, lower end, high range voice, I can do this basically indefinitely. But yeah, it's mostly a endurance thing. Though at the same time, longtime members in chat will also tell you, I have unironically done the girl voice for like 30 plus minutes at a time just because I forgot. It's one of those things where, like, once I'm in the vibe of it, I can do it pretty, like, for a pretty long time, but that works, I guess. Oh my god, that gives you so much extra distance. I was fully expecting that to just not work. I doubt you'd stop it if not for the strain. Yeah. But yeah, more than anything, the timer on the redeem is as a like safety net to make sure that I don't burn my voice out. And that's why you said it in all caps. Yeah, it's very useful. You know, I know that that's a Pyroar, but my brain thought that that was a statue of Solgaleo. And I was like, what the fuck is a statue of Solgaleo doing in the middle of Kalos? Yo, hi Haru, how are you? How was your stream? What were you streaming? For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently playing some Pokemon Legends ZA. Something, I've been told that I have a really nice voice. Did SMZ3, then Pokerogue. Did you finish your SMZ3? Hi Viv, hi Haru, hi Pretzel. Also, Pretzel, you missed it the other night. I played some Strawberry Jam and some crossover collab the other night, and got absolutely destroyed by it. Because I am very rusty. Did finish it despite the game spiting you. What levels did I play? I played through a chunk of the Omori level. That one I mostly just didn't finish due to being tired. And so I ended stream before I finished it. And then the other one was, what was the name? It was an expert level. I probably shouldn't have been doing warm-ups with expert levels, but still. I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to do the first key room that you find in the Omori level. That's like, you have to hit 2 switches with 1 jellyfish, but the switches have the like fizzler grate behind them. Don't remember any room details anymore, sadly. Expert in strawberry jam. I think the Omori level is advanced, if I'm not mistaken. Where am I being bombarded from? Oh, there's a... You! Hi, Zoe. How are you? Strawberry Gem Expert So Pete. Going through getting your last silvers. I'm trying to remember, like, defining features on the Strawberry Gem level I was playing. But, like, a lot of the stuff that I'm, like, oh yeah, that, a lot of that is just like, oh yeah, it was forcing me to use ultras off of, like, moving blocks, but that's, like, really basic expert shit.
Not cold themed. It was like relatively dark colors. Like, it was like darker, like purples and that sort of thing. It was not cloud themed. The cloud themed one that the cloud themed one that comes to my mind is the one that's all about dream hypers that oh my god. It's not that one. It's not a change in direction. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Zoe. I hope everyone's doing good. Doing okay, want some Skittles? Oh, are Inkay not here during the day? Doing evil. The one level you apparently didn't register when going through the list. Yeah, I mean, I made it a couple rooms in. Like, it was, like, I definitely could beat it. It's just one of those things where, as much as I love Celeste, as much as I love it, I have a weird tendency, like, I think I pushed my, like, Celeste, like, playing too far a couple times, and now I've got a, like, significantly shorter fuse when it comes to getting frustrated at Celeste. And so I probably need to take a longer break from it, but like every time I'm just like, ooh, but I want to play Celeste.
Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that.
We've got a knack for battling ourselves. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak.
Oh, what's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course.
Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength.
And they can weaken your opponents, too.
Expert battlers like us know it better than to dish out damage non-stop.
You'll see what we mean soon enough.
You're a fool. I mean, brave enough to take on our status moves. We'll gladly battle you. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, Celeste is one of those, Celeste is a game that I have infinite love for. It's just sometimes I get frustrated actually playing it. Nope. No. Damn it. Also, this trainer class is really cute. This trainer class is really cute. But yeah, I also think it would probably help if I played some like easier stuff. Maybe you should get ZA at some point. ZA is fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. Honestly, Pretzel, like, that's the better option, especially because, the one reason that I didn't was, I was like, oh, I don't want them to be, like, constantly using the wrong pronouns. They basically never use pronouns for you. Like, there are a couple instances where it will be incorrect if you choose the male, like, character, but, like, overall, it's pretty rare. Like, I think I've noted like 2 times that it's happened at this point that like pronouns have been used. Oh, I'm so sorry, Emolga. I like how Emolga is like a... Emolga is like one of the types of Pokemon that's like a Pikachu clone, but like, it's also kind of passed on into its own thing. Pokemon. And hits with ice type moves. I think I have one singular ice type move. Yeah, Ampharos has Ice Punch. And I need to hit 20 times with it, but it does give me 15,000 points. You know what? Fuck it. Let's grab it. Me and Pancake are going on a trip. You look away from me. Do I have a Rattata? I don't think so, actually. Am I able to buy Amperoseite? Or am I stuck with no Mega Amperos currently? The status of rats, aka the Rattus, if you will. Where am I being spotted from? Oh, you. You. Welcome in the Dihono. How are you? You know, it feels like they severely nerfed multi-hit moves because they don't hit multiple times. I could get the Electros. Playing a puzzle game and realizing you must have made a mistake in your logic somewhere again and again. Oh, so you're getting the me, Viv, and Haru's experience with Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Do not perceive me, Hex Maniac. What rank am I at? Rank E, I think. I just beat Canari, so I think that's rank E. Oh wait, she's not a Hex Maniac, she's a Fist of Justice. Yeah, this isn't the Hex Maniac. I was looking at the dress, and the dress looks vaguely like the Hex Maniac dress. Why did I just take damage? Cute regardless. Yeah. Where was I being perceived from? How did you get up there? Viv, you're lovely and wonderful. You don't get the Mega Stone for Ampharos until rank D. Damn. I love Mega Ampharos. Mega Ampharos is very floofy. Wait a minute. Ice Punch is super effective against Altaria? Is Altaria Dragon type by default? I know that its Mega is at least Dragon type. Also, Ice is good against flying. Is it? Altaria is dragon flying. Huh. No, Pancake. Bacon, kill. You. Ice good against flying and dragon, so Altaria is extra scared. See, the main thing that I remember about Altaria's typing is that I remember that its typing as a Mega is Fairy Dragon. Because it's the one Pokemon that has that typing. Yeah, Mega Altaria becomes Fairy Dragon, and its ability becomes Pixelate, which is especially good because that means that all of its normal type moves suddenly have Stab. Okay, so I don't have to roll off the roof to do that. Definitely not meeting this land hits with ice type moves. It also helps that you know what? Fuck your Digley. But yeah, I mostly just remember that Altaria, like Mega Altaria, is Fairy Dragon because it's like it's literally the one Pokemon with that type combo. It's the same thing with what's it called? There's Galarian Darmanitan is the only fire ice type, if I'm not mistaken. Volcanion is the only fire water type. For a short period of time, this isn't true anymore, but for a short period of time, Victini was the only fire psychic. And then Delphox came the next generation and stole it from Victini. And Volcanion is a bitch-ass motherfucker. I can use items. Yeah, but we're already like out of time basically. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of time left. What's with the Volcanion hate? Like, genuinely. Stupid and dumb and called your Joe's trainer an asshole. Oh, is it a Pokopia thing? I didn't mean to do that. I think it looks silly and Heatran clears it. Does time still advance while you're in a battle, or he's kind of a jerk in his movie? Do you play Pokerogue or Pokopia? Now, back to the Pokemon Center. Kyogre is a southern girl. My favorite piece of Pokopia fan art that I've seen is like it's talking about doing quests for Hitmonchan, and it's just like, thanks for doing the quest for me, here's your reward, and then Hitmonchan just fucking decks Ditto in the face and leaves like a log lodged in its face. I thought that the transphobic person who was working on Pokerogue like left the dev team. I thought that they're no longer affiliated with it. Yeah, exactly, Sashi.
Lumio City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And I'm so glad that I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give this city a run for its money. See my two cuties here. They were a Cleffa and a Baniri when I first became a trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See? These Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer.
That true?
But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle, alright?
I didn't know that both of those were friendship evolutions. I thought that Clefairy was a Moonstone evolution. Oh wait, no. Clefairy into Clefable is a Moonstone evolution. Cleffa into Clefairy is a friendship evolution.
How about a battle then? Clefairy and Lopunny are keen to show you just how close we are.
Let's do it.
Great. Let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we?
Let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? Mega evolves. You want to know what I'm learning a lot of in this game? Ampharos does not have a good learn moveset.
Clearly you're very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even just be as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon, my two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe could cheer them up in no time. You know that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends.
Ampharos can learn Dig. Ampharos truly has one of the learn sets ever.
And make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you?
I swear to God, this is gonna be like Legends ZA is gonna be one of those games where like I get stuck on streaming it for like a month because I want to do everything. It's gonna be like Xenoblade, like... the Pokemon Legends ZA brain rot consumes. Last building. Metal Gear Solid 3 ass elevator. Hooray, Vivillon. Xenoblade mention. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might have been like I nearly just got impaled. I streamed through literally the entire Xenoblade series last year, and most of it was from September until like halfway through December. Hey, we got us an intruder. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, but don't go causing trouble for us. Really love Xenoblade. Still need to finally play X. X is really good. It's very different, but I like X a lot. I liked XDE a lot more than I liked X Vanilla. But that's also because, like, I went into X expecting it to be like Xenoblade 1, and it's very much not. It's very much its own thing. It's a much more, like, gameplay and exploration-focused game than it is a story-focused one. Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. Make matters worse, there's a big one, too. It's an alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if someone could catch the alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. But yeah. Pretzel, have you played any of the other Xeno games? Have you played Xenogears or Xenosaga? Not yet. Xenogears is really good. Saga 1 is a little bit of a slog, but I liked it. Still hoping for Saga remakes that will surely exist. Oh my god, I just caught it. I see you successfully caught that giant pest. That your plan should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle worm their way into my heart? Or say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that alpha Weedle. Sure, it's yours. Never appreciated it before. This Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. I remember being recommended a trans VTuber. She was playing Xenoblade. She was doing voices. Now all of you are stuck with you forever. Digging the voice acting, actually. Thank you. I may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. Now on, I'll have this weedle guard my plants. And I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you all for helping. Thank you for all your help, young trainer. Thank you, Alexia, for making me talk up that line. Mr. Wright, I know you're over there in the. I know you're hiding behind the bench, laughing at me, talking up that line. Will not hesitate to feed you to the beast, Mr. Wright.
Thank you, Pretzel. Have good away from PC time.
Now look, it's a Galarian Slowpoke. Bingo, I smell Lumiose local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. Lucky for me, I also hear the wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of the local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke. Mr. Wright, to the woods. To the woods, Mr. Wright. It's woods time for you. Your Honor, you don't understand. I wasn't the one laughing at you. Maya was the one laughing at you.
Oh, come on, Nick. We both know that we were both laughing at him.
Really? Oh, here you go, Viv. Here's what the Hex Maniac model looks like. Hex Maniacs in this game are very pretty. Wow, I really just fast traveled 2 feet. Hope to trade your local Slowpoke for my Galarian Slowpoke? Of course. Nice, let's hop to it then. Why did it put it in box 8? And nope, she's just gone. Is spicy. Whoa, Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Oh, there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll even look less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oh, actually, I'll let you find that out when it happens for yourself. Don't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? So, I have a really interesting question. What happens if I try to Mega Evolve Galarian Slowbro? Does that just not work, or does it have its own Mega? Do we have a regional variant Mega now? It wouldn't surprise me if it just doesn't work. I would be disappointed, but I would not be surprised. And that's a legit question, by the way. If anybody knows the answer to that, you're allowed to answer. Because I'm probably not going to level up that Slowpoke. Well, limbered up and ready to run battle? Prep. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Solar saw game with Mech, and brain chemistry was immediately and irrevocably changed. It won't work for a Galarian Slowbro. Ah, damn. Oh, but our winning streak. Ugh, you totally wrecked our winning streak.
Hold on. We're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories.
It is really disappointing that Galarian Slowbro doesn't have a Mega. I'm not surprised in the slightest, but like, I am really sad. Hi, Maddie. Maddie, is that loss?
My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower the opponent's stats. That's right. Get ready to watch your Pokemon's usual power go flying out the window.
I much prefer the version of that that's the, have you ever seen the version of that that's you type into Discord? You picked Shield, so you had Avery as a rival instead. Avery, like, Avery has very big, like, non-binary vibes. The compact one? Yeah, the, like, ultra compact one.
And no! Even my status moves couldn't change this outcome.
I never actually played the Sword and Shield DLC. I also still haven't played the Scarlet and Violet DLC.
I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you.
My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything.
And my Pokemon powered yours down.
Why wasn't that enough to win?
Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers?
Leave in your Pokemon. Well said.
Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose.
Thanks for the valuable lesson. So much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Didn't you also barely do any Sword and Shield? I think I've played up to the 3rd gym in Sword and Shield, if I'm not mistaken.
Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you.
Hey, despite its flaws, Sword and Shield does have a pretty damn solid cast of Pokemon. Like, I like a lot of the new Pokemon from Sword and Shield. My funny little guy, Phalanx. You're not who I'm targeting. Just trying to get some of these other Pokemon out of the line of fire. Phalanx is very cute. I also really appreciate that Phalanx's Gigantamax form is literally an actual like Phalanx. It's like a big dome of them. Is Inkay a rare spawn in Wild Zone 11? It cost 5 million just to join Team Flare back in the day. See, I think Golisopod is a neat Pokemon. I just feel like it would get really annoying having to watch the animation for emergency exit every time you get hit. Or like every time you get knocked below half. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It had XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. No, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I've heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2. That's just a rumor, mind you. Have good eep, Viv. I swear, like, this game is structured in such a way that, like, directly hits my dopamine buttons in my brain. You think Lysander changed his name to L so that no one would get their money back? Probably changed his name to L because he wanted everybody to think he was actually dead. Seed of Mastery. What is that? Oh, interesting. This? Magikarp reviews. How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating! Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. One knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. It's like that mobile game that I think I've met one person in my life who's actually played. Let's have a jump off. Oh my god, it really is big. Your mark, get set, go! Do your thing, my XL Magikarp! Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. OMG, you? Have you played Magikarp Jump, Sachi? Alpha Magikarp isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward into Wild Zone 2. Yes, you have. That's actually really funny. I didn't know that. One of the few things that I know about Magikarp Jump is that it has, like, unique patterns of Magikarp that you can get. That would be neat to have in base game, but, like, you know. Alpha Numal. Where the hell am I going? You've played so much Magikarp Jump. Multiple Magikarp Jump players in one place. This is just like when I meet up with somebody who owns a PlayStation Vita.
I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. I guess I've finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the Master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary Yoga Master? Do it for Meditite.
You have a Vita, so does Sachi. I got my Vita at like an absolutely killer deal. Quote from Pocopia's Magikarp Dex: "It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet." Actually, false statement. Yeah.
All right, Medicham. Let's end our training for today. Oh? Do you need something? That's right. I'm the one some people call the legendary Yoga Master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello. I wanted to talk to you about my Meditite. I just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger.
Have a good night, Sachi.
Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know. What? But I just... And don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary Yoga Master. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get on by just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite.
Hi, Shiny Murray. How are you? I do not want to be engaged in combat. I'm gonna fast travel back here to see if I can get an Inkay to spawn. Do I have to hold my controller upside down to get Inkay to spawn or some shit? I wonder how evolving Inkay in this game works. Because in the 3DS games, you had to flip your 3DS upside down. Oh, I see, Inkay. Zapping through Twitch to kill time. Honestly valid. Just flip your TV upside down. Easy. This is a cute trainer class.
Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type. No doubt about it. See this... Fairy-sode? Fairy-sode? I have no idea. I'm wearing... It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. It turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion.
Doing a class trip and sitting on a bus for like 3 hours. Oof. Hi, Jaemon. How are you? Spinning their GameCube for WarioWare.
Are you sure that that's not, Are you sure that that wasn't for Kirby Tilt and Tumble? And the girl named Faye liking fairy types, yeah. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon, or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. I'm a huge fan of the fairy type. Would you like to take on my wonderful fairy type team? Sure, I'll take you on. Then let's get started. Moves of a certain type will have no effect against my beloved fairy type Pokemon. I wonder if you know which type that is. This is a really cute outfit, though. Embor, destroy her, Cleffa. You! Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though, I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. You, Gunch. Yeah. So, we haven't done anything in Wild Area 12 or 13.
From what you know, NK needs to be level 30, and the Switch needs to be upside down with all Pro controllers disconnected. What the fuck? I mean, that tracks, but like, I wish it didn't. Why couldn't you just make it so that I can flip my Pro controller upside down? This thing has an accelerometer in it. This is the Nurse Joy that doesn't get enough sleep. That's so weird. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me? I'm ready. My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponents' attacks. Some of us call these moves barriers. A nice reflect barrier. Why does Pokopia have an item called the gaming fridge? I think you had Brick Break to clown on this guy with. Brick Break is one of the moves that pierces through barriers, right? But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. The move Reflect reduces the damage the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but it reduces the damage taken from special moves instead. You'll have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. Yeah, it breaks them. Brick Break and Psychic Fang are the ones that, you know, can destroy barriers. Are the protect piercing moves, do they pierce barriers as well, or is that only protect? Welcome to Restaurant Lana. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. Delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. First taste of this scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Like to try it? I'll try it. Glad to hear it. Please follow me this way. Oh, that's neat. Presumably, it's just gonna be multiple of these. For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Oh, you poor monkey. They don't. Your Lucario had Protect Pierce and it didn't destroy Reflect. Wait, that monkey had the item that reduces fire damage, and it still died in one hit. I am 17 levels higher than it, so I guess that tracks, but...
You're a girl who knows how to enjoy her salad.
A bone apple tea. Second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Who will win? Nuclear Bacon versus T-Monkey. Chat, we should nickname the rest of our team. Minus the Numel, because the Numel's a temporary party member. Man, they made Carvana look really scrungly in this game. I like it, but like, Carvana looks extremely scrunkly. For the third course, humbly present Yuri's Pokemon. Bon appetit. More like hydrogen bacon, yeah. I just hit that Litleo with a not very effective move and it died in one hit. Aided by my insatiable hunger for a battle, I can savor. Magnifique. Here's a little show of appreciation for your fully savoring all of our restaurant has to offer. Do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 from your next visit on, but I hope we'll see you again. Okay, so Show Me Mega Camerupt is literally the one side quest that we don't have done yet. I think I fed it too many. Oops. I love how goofy Numel looks. Use that place to farm battles for the shiny charm and for honey. Yeah, nice restaurant, yeah. Nice restaurant. They claim that they're charging you, but you actually earn money for beating up their clientele. Win-win. Where was the lady who wanted to see Mega Camerupt? It's like over here, right? Yeah, there she is.
Show me a Mega Camerupt in our battle.
I think.
Your Mega Camerupt is sure to bring me the fire I need to create a new color, or to create new color contacts.
Yo, hi Sin, how are you? How was your stream? What were you streaming? For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently playing some Pokemon Legends ZA.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
Found a shiny also use camera up the whole game. But yeah, what were you streaming, Sin? No. Using a Pro Controller with Turbo and just let the money farm run for like a week and got like 3 million.
Well, what a mega defeat. I've got to admit that getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Oh, Camerupt looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love-struck. And that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumiose. My color contacts are evolving. I guess that's what you'd call Mega Evolution. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas.
Just some siphon filter tonight. Nice. I hope you had fun with it.
And you can change your own color contacts from the main menu whenever you want.
Yep, okay. I want to see what those new contacts look like. We have earrings that we can buy that we just haven't bought any? Oh, that's cute. Oh, interesting.
Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've used some of my designs. Yep. I could use a little more Mega inspiration, like when you showed me Mega Camerupt. Now, what are color contacts for? Your eyes. So I'm really interested in seeing a Pokemon with great big eyes. Sableye. In particular, I want to see its eyes. I bet their glimmer will bring me sparkling inspiration. And so I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Sableye in a battle? If you need to get your hands on Sableye's Megastone, you should head over to Quizartico.
Okay, I was about to say, I don't know if I can get Sableye Mega Stone currently. I can get the Excadrill. And, oh wait, the issue with Dramponite is that I can't get Drampa. Gallade. Here's Sableye. Get the Lopunite. Oh, Camerupt got knocked out by something. Oh, not used. Is Mega Sableye, like, good?
Show me a Mega Sableye in our battle.
Good thing.
Your Mega Sableye is sure to bring me the sparkle I need to create new color contacts.
Oh, that's cute. Oh wait, I don't have any, I don't have enough Mega Power. Oh, that's really cool that it actually, like, you get to see it, like, and it just immediately died. Well, at least she got to see it for, like, a split second. I like that you get to see it, like, pop the gem out of its chest.
Another Mega defeat. That really isn't very inspiring for me as a trainer. Did you see Sableye's starry eyes? And the contrast of its body, like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts fanatic in Lumiose.
Starry eyes and black void.
I don't think I'm finished with Mega Evolution just yet. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas.
Yep. That's so diabolic to request a Sableye and then sending out its natural prey carving. Yeah. To be fair, that carving absolutely destroyed Sableye, but... That's every time, yep.
One of my customers was telling me the other day that Medicham has perfected the art of yoga. Isn't that amazing? I guess for Medicham, it's less Mega Evolution and more Yoga Evolution? I want to see it. I gotta see a Mega Medicham. For our last battle, please show me the Mega Evolution of Medicham. I think you can get Medicham's Mega Stone at the Stone Emporium.
I don't even think I have a Medicham. I have a Meditite. It's level 19, and I'm pretty sure that you need to be like level 30 to evolve Medicham. Never forgive Sableye for that. I love how Sableye is just like a little dude. Parry's Sableye's only weakness, and I think your Sableye was quite underleveled. Oh, 100%. It was like level 30 compared to the rest of my squad being level 40 something. I guess I'm just gonna put Meditite in my party and have them piggyback. Unless one of the other wild zones has Medicham in it, but I doubt it. However, unfortunately, that is going to have to be where I end off for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you to everybody who came in with the raids and stuck around. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure whether or not it will be more of this or more Planescape. We'll see. But yeah, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Okay, here is your raid message. Who is available to... let's go poke Zoe. But yeah, I thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you enjoyed. I should be back tomorrow with either Pokemon. Actually, wait. Tomorrow should actually be Ace Attorney, now that I'm thinking about it. So yeah, I hope to see you here for that. Otherwise, have a good one and take care, everyone.